Now listen, Spock, you may be a wonderful science officer, but believe me, you couldn't sell fake patents to your mother.
I fail to understand why I should care to induce my mother to purchase falsified patents.
Hey, good morning. How is everybody? How are we all doing today? Shadow's got me with 2 hydrates. 2 hydrates, okay. Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to wrap my feet up and everything. It is so cold in this house. The floor is freezing. Nice. Yeah, little bits off of school today and tomorrow. They closed them because of the expected weather that we didn't get. My father-in-law's doctor's appointment that was for today has been rescheduled for next Monday because if I got down there, I wouldn't be able to get into his place. His driveway is nothing but a sheet of ice. So, and if I managed to get in, I wouldn't get out. All right. Yep, they took care of you already, buddy. Yep, they're already taking care of you. Where are you at?
PV penis. PV penis.
Morning, Jeff.
PV penis. PV penis.
Oh.
PV penis. PV penis. PV penis. PV penis.
Gentle. Good boy. Good boy. Huh? Hi. How are you? Huh? Oh. Great, that's 3. I owe 3 hydrates now. You believe they're doing that to me this early in the morning? I know. I need the cuddles. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I'm surprised he got down with that. Well, that's good. Do you feel like an elephant's tap dancing on your head? Oh, that was 3. Well, good job. Yeah, always protect yourself with stuff like that. Oh, Jeff not feeling well. Jeffy sicky. Yeah, that's what I'm still trying to decide, Shadow. I mean, it has been a rough morning. It's my best friend who is like a brother to me that growing up with, he's had 1, maybe 2 strokes in the last 2 years. And this last one, I guess, has really kind of messed him up. Well, it's more than kind of guessing. It's messed him up, and he was messaging me this morning, and it made it kind of tough. It made it a rough morning. So yeah, so it's just one of those things. I'm trying to process it all and everything like that. Because like I said, he is like a brother to me. We've known each other 40 plus years. So So it's just been one of those days. Hang on, I gotta blow my nose. Well, thank you, Helga. Yeah, his wife is taking good care of him. So that's a good thing. So oh, so it's, you know, like I said, it's been a whirlwind of a morning. I think I got my last Alliance tournament thing done. I hope so, because it's over. Yeah, you told me you got Seska Saturday. I think you told me you got her. Yep, you mentioned it Saturday. Yeah, I got my Seska to tier 4. I'm working on her final tier. Of Seska? No. I mean, I don't remember getting a daily amount of Seska. You know, I mean, basically, I've been getting Seska right here. Now there is a claim, okay? When you upgrade your tiers of your relativity, you get shards of her for free, yes. Just like Jeff said. And I was actually just getting to that as he put that out there. So yes, there is a claim that you will get when you upgrade your relativity. Other than that, it's here in the DTI store. I wish they would leave the scores and stuff up for a little bit longer. So I got 26,000 to work with. Whoopsies. It happens. Right. Which, you know, in territory like that, they can do that legally. You know, I mean, it is a PvP area. And you know, PvP can happen anywhere, but it's designed to happen in there. But I Banker, Cheeker's dog, hush. This dog is just, I don't know if he's needing something. And he's been doing this for, you know, just barking. To me, to hear himself bark, you know, because he's standing in the middle of the house just barking loud. So I think I've got everything else purchased that I need or wanted to get. Oh, you're so cold, sir. Your fur feels so chilly. You okay? Huh? I know it's chilly in the house. I know it's cool in here. Yep, if that's going to happen, yeah, yeah, your cheapest ships are the easiest to fix. They don't cost you much. Hi. How's my buddy, huh? Yeah, but this is inside the house. It's 66 degrees in here. Our heater just cannot keep up with what's going with the cold temperatures. Yeah. All right, just look. I don't think there's anything else in here I need to get, so we'll roll that 3450 over or 3435 over to next time. Oh, that dog. Oh no. I missed the pet store. Nope. Okay. All right, what do I get in here? You okay, dear?
My Papa's not. He came in and just stared at me.
And you're not looking forward to going.
But
She's outside. She's outside with the dog. It's weird. It rained here all day yesterday, and at least at our house, nothing froze overnight, and it got down to the teens. Yeah, I need this for... Yep. Oh, I mean, it was miserable in places. All right, so that's been used up. So that I've done. That I've done. This I've done. So that's just going to leave me this stuff here. Okay. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, my father-in-law's place, the driveway is a sheet of ice. So there's no getting in or out of his place. The S-31 torpedo pods is a forbidden tech. So it's one of the items that you would add to your ships. Right? Ah, wrong button. So S-31 torpedo pods, so they're going to increase battleship armor, shield mitigation, dodge against hostiles, increase battleship hull health. I'm not sure what you mean to add to it. Now the Agamus is good. That I believe is... Nope, it's a future tech or forbidden tech. There it is. Yep. Yeah, I've got the Agamus. It's still upgradable because you go to 60, but man, trying to upgrade stuff in forbidden tech is so hard sometimes because it requires those Q favors and ugh. But yeah, so that's a good one. This one, I need to go through mine and start leveling them up more. See, as you can tell, I'm leveling up the lower ones because they're easier to pretty much level up. But you get up here, and especially when you start trying to get into these upper levels, you got Q's Benevolence and Q's Favor. And the Favor will drop as you move up. Your chance of success is based upon your assessment rank. You must have at least a 10% chance of success to attempt the upgrade. Every failed upgrade will improve your chances of success for the next attempt. But my Q trials are complete. They're maxed. I mean, it depends on what you're looking for, right? So, I mean, so you got the Agmus, which is really against hostiles, right? So it's everything that's a PvE status. You got your Red Matter, which is more of a PvP one, right? So if you're looking for help doing PvP stuff, you know, you got your Red Matter. I think your Thalaron radiation increases damage against players. You know, so this is, you know, so you got that. Your Time Crystal, again, increases damage against players. You know, so it's just gonna matter. You know, this is one of 3 items that help you with your mining. You know, again, against hostiles. So, and sometimes you got to watch because they may start out as hostiles up here, but get to PvP in the bottom. Yes, the Agamus is really good. Like I said, I've gotten the Agamus. That was the first one I got too. So it's a really good thing to have. I just need to get it. I need to get more of this stuff that you need in here. You know, so to upgrade, right? You got to have the Forbidden Tech Reactor, and you got to have Forbidden Tech Tier Up Catalyst. Well, look at it's 25.3k is what I have. It takes 10k to tier this thing up. So automatically I can tier it up twice. And that's it. So I'm trying to let this build up so that when I do go in and do these, I get a better effect. I get more for my buck. The Corrupted Cybernetic Implant. And so this helps you with so increases all mitigation stats for 3 rounds when attacking players' stations. Now, Jeff, you correct me if I'm wrong here, but is that the player's base or like the Alliance station? I would think it's the player's base. So like if you're trying to crack a base, this is going to help you there. That's kind of what that leads me to believe. Is this is something that's helpful if you're cracking a base. Yeah, it's just a matter of just kind of, so like if you've got the amalgam, right? This is something you want on your amalgam because it helps with your max cargo. That way, if you go and somebody's cracked the base and you're trying to take the materials from it, like say during a incursion or something like that, and you're trying to get materials off of the base, this increases the amount that you get. So this is a good one to have. This is a good one to have with that. The whip, the Ferengi whip is a good one to have. Especially now that they've got it in a free, I think it's in a free way to get it. But this, you know, especially if you're still using the Fisha, it helps you get more Latinum and it helps you get it faster. I mean, I could fill up my Fisha completely in like 10 minutes. Yeah, the whip is really good for the fee ship. And then you can also use it on other ships because it'll help with protected cargo and cargo capacity on regular ships too, if you need it that way. So it does serve a dual benefit. Let's see what else. For your miners, you want to get the 3 mining things, the Malon extractor, the Klingon mining drill, and the Romulan mining laser, because that's going to help you with all 3 forms of the 3 different areas, you know, so one for each of your faction miners. Right. And it takes time. Trust me. I mean, I literally was actually going over these just a few minutes ago, looking to put something on my cube, right? And I was like, well, I'm getting ready to PvP, so, you know, I was like, well, I'm getting ready to PvP. What do I have that I can PvP with? And, you know, I was like, oh, wait, there's the Thalaron, you know, or the red matter, you know, increases damage against players. Now, once I start upgrading this, it'll increase hull health. It'll, when a ship loses shield from a weapon attack, increases damage against players for 5 rounds, and increases Federation ship damage against other players. So if this was on a Federation ship, it would help. It would help, and this would be a big help. But I've got it right now on my cube. You know, and then I've got the chronophage, which is in the DTI store, right? And I've got it maxed, you know, so you can see I've got several things in here already maxed because this doesn't require the Q stuff. This is just straight up paying for it all, you know. So against players on the round, if your ship is below 40% hull health, increase your shots for 1 round. On round start, if your ship is below 40% hull health, repair your shields for 1 round. And against players on round start, if your ship is below 40% hull health, decreases opponent's isolated defense for 1 round. So I was like, well, I mean, it's got something to do with PvP. Let's try it. Let's see how it works. Hey, I still eat ice cream in the middle of winter. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just checking because we got a TC in like 38 minutes. So it's just a, you know, and the more of those that you get, right? Because you're gonna get them in different ways, right? So you've got different refineries that'll have them, I think, in them. Yeah, so you'll have, so in here, I've maxed all mine out, so I've gotten everything out of here that I can. But you'll have several in here that you can get. Once you get these, you can spend the refinery credits and get more tier up catalyst. Maybe I need to start doing that. I don't know. I think that's in all in. I mean, there's some other ones throughout the thing, right? So stasis globe is in your aggregation. You know, when you know, that you can start collecting. I don't think there's anything in here in outposts. I know there's nothing in the continuum. But then in your faction stores, you know, you got the there it is. There's the chronophage, there's the chrono deflector. So those are 2 that you have in here. Even though I'm not doing anything in the Terran world. Let's see, I'm not seeing anything. Thank God. So Agony Booth is another forbidden tech. These here, the solos, the multiphasic chamber, unimatrix shielding, and Aaron execution post, and even Sauron's trilithium. If you're going to try for one of these four, I would say try for the Anarin execution post first. That's probably going to be your most important of these four. X-Borg. Rogue won't have any. Augment might have some. Yeah, Augment's got the Thalaron field and the Quantum Slipstream. Now, the only reason I'm doing the Thalaron field, or the Tantalus field, is I'm almost done with the Tantalus field. I'm getting closer to finishing that up. I just started getting the Quantum Slipstream, but this is a big one to get, because it increases your base warp range, increases critical hit chance, and decreases opponent's shield mitigation every round, and it's cumulative, and it increases base ship hull health, or shield health, right? So it increases your base shield health by 400%, max at 4,000%. So this one is a nice piece to have. Right. You need to be in the wave defense. I mean, I'm always doing wave defense. Ah. Temporal disruptors. Spending temporal disruptors. I don't remember how much I needed to do. Quite a bit. Well, good. Glad you're doing better with the augment. I don't think that completed that one. Oh, we're almost done with it. Water. You want another water? No, not more water. I don't remember if I did the one 15 minutes ago or not. But there, in case I didn't. Because I know I was talking, so I can't remember if I did it or not. Oh, man, so freaking cold. Complete. There we go. March of progress is done. A bonus zip? What's a zip? I know no such thing as zip. Take it. What? I feel like a monkey in a zoo. That's it. Oh. Hi, Jeff. I'm home. Just because one of you does it doesn't mean the others have to.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big fat mama llama.
Hi, dear. How are you? No tennis practice all week this week. Well, I figured there was none tomorrow since there's no school tomorrow. So that just means Thursday there's no practice. Okay. Watch streak currently on 3 days. 3 stream streak. Congratulations, DK, the big booty. How's it going? Gotta go dig out the car? Oh, man. Hey, dear, don't forget to renew your subscription. I waited a few seconds, so I reminded you later. Layers. It's all about layers. Mm. I'm just flying through Hoobastank real quick. All quiet in there. Okay. Ugh. Oh. That's how you get me in trouble. Doing stuff like that. No, there's not. Now there's just words stuck on there. They'll go away in a minute. Why is it nobody else has issues like that with Pixel Chat? I need to get a space heater. I had 3 of them. My oldest took 2 of them. My youngest took the 3rd one. But her room does need a heater in it because it gets so cold in her room in the winter. I forgot to comb this morning. Yeah, I need to get some more. I just can't afford them right now. Well, growing up, that's what we had in the house growing up, right? We had radiators that were attached to the wall, ran hot water through them that made the rooms nice and toasty and warm. But then when the centralized heating and air became a thing here in the States, that took over for those. And while it's a good system, every 10 plus years you've got to, you really got to have your system looked at, make sure it's good and ready for winter. You got to, and if you got to replace the system outside, that gets expensive. I want to say it cost us, when we had to replace ours several years ago, I mean, I want to say it was like about $5,000 to do it, for the new, to buy a new heating AC unit for the outside that puts stuff on the inside to go with it, and then to have it all installed and everything like that. Yeah, it's not cheap. No, no, I don't need, want, nor... I'm cold enough. You can keep that stuff up there. That's all you. That's all you. No, you can keep that too, Jeff. Send it over to Helga. Send it to Helga. Send it out of the country. I mean, my heating unit is already struggling enough as it is. Our heating, my heating unit is already struggling enough as is. I don't need to add snow to that mix. A 5-foot snow pile in your backyard? Oh, good Lord. I remember when I was a kid, my grandfather used to plow his driveway, our road, because it was a dead-end road there was only 3 houses on it. Well, 4 really, because there's 3 on one side of the road. My grandfather's, my great-grandfather's, and then what was ours that we sold to my aunt and uncle, and then across the street from my aunt and uncle was ours. And then when my great-grandparents died, a relative out in California never bothered to ask if we wanted to keep that property. They just sold it. They just sold it to whoever and got rid of it, right? They didn't want to have anything to do with it. But my grandfather had an old Sears lawnmower unit, right? So it was one of those one of the riding lawnmowers that the mowing deck could come off in the winter, and he put a plow on the front, and he'd plow his driveway, and then he would come onto our road, plow it, and then plow my cousin's driveway, and then plow our driveway. And one year we had so much snow that when he piled it up next to the garage, it piled up, it pushed up, and it was above the garage. And so we went digging through it, right? We just dug tunnels and holes through it, whatnot. And as it got closer, as it started warming up, my mom was like, all right, no more going in it, because if that collapses, you're going to be stuck in it, and we're not dealing with that. So we weren't allowed to be in it after a while. Oh, I remember having a lot more, but I grew up north, so wintertime we had a lot more snow. Now, as I got older, it seemed like the snow was getting less and less. Yeah. But you know what's good to have when you're cold? A hockey jersey or a hoodie. Okay. Shameless plug. Yeah, well, the saying around here was we had to walk to school barefoot, uphill both ways. Oh, thank you. There's my alarm letting me know it was 11:45 and to get ready for TC. Yeah, I've got, like I said, I got some good things in there, but if people get stuff, great. If not, I mean, like, so far, I think I've sold a hat to XPie. All right. Had to drop a reminder of the takeover of Hubashan. Hubashank. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get me one of the mouse pads because they're huge. But I'd really like to have a better desk in a more permanent position than sitting out here in my living room with it, right? And have it get ruined on this thing. Thanks, DB. Yeah, if there's anything anybody wants, I can always add it to the list, to the stuff, so just let me know. Yeah, I just added the hockey jerseys, right? So I just added these to the list, so... we'll get our first ships in here and kind of keep an eye on things. All right, there's shorties. Okay. Stand up and show it off. Oh man, you're gonna make me take my blankets off. Ugh. I got blankets on my legs to keep me warm. This is the best. There's just not much room here. Hang on, let me get my chair out of the way. So, That's, and then it does have the DHC on the back. There's no flexing. There's nothing to flex. Thank you. Oh. I'm just putting layers on my legs because it's so cold in this house. Thanks, Jeff. It's just so cold in this house. I'm so freezing. Because the funny, I actually have a regular one of my regular shirts on underneath. Like I said, layers. Ah, might be a good idea. Really? Huh. Is that the Velox? Ooh. So this is my next ship right here. The one that Shorty's has got right here. I want to say it's the first time I've really taken a look at one. Yeah. Yep. The Velox is the G6 rare ship. So your uncommon ships, the first level ships you get in G6 are the Minerva for Romulan, the Akira for Federation, and I can never remember the Klingon one. The Negvar. I've skipped this whole group, right? I didn't get any one of those. So I didn't get a Negvar, I didn't get an Akira for Federation. So there's the Akira. I didn't get the Akira. And then the Minerva. There's the Minerva for Romulan. As you can see, I only had like 6 blueprints out of 150 for each one. I just didn't want to spend there, and then end up leaving myself short as I advance through things. The Velox is going to be my interceptor, right? For the time being. And once I get it, I will actually be upgrading my Borg cube. So my cube will become my battleship. And that'll leave my Enterprise D as my explorer for the time being. Because I really don't want a Koskari. And I don't need this, what is it, the Titan A or whatever? the USS Titan blueprint, because that's another battleship. So I've already got the cube, so I don't need that ship. So I don't need to be spending double the amount on ships. But I am looking to get into the new Grange and this level of miners, faction miners. So you got the new Grange from Federation. But the next ship I do plan on getting, I'll get that at some point, but the next ship that I'm focused on for Federation will be the Enterprise E. And then so factions, come down here to DTI. So the Enterprise E and probably the Crenshaw are my next two ships that I will get and max in and work together. But I will not be getting the Scimitar because that's the battleship, which I won't need because I have the cube. You know, so, and as you can see, I've already got 280, you know, so I'm almost halfway on the Enterprise E, and I'm getting there on the Scimitar. I'm actually close. I'm getting there on the Crenshaw, closer with the Scimitar, but want the Crenshaw instead of the Scimitar. Do you mean XP? I don't think so. I think it actually becomes more abundant because the ships require more of it. Or blueprints? Are you saying blueprints? Well, no, as you get to, so in the blueprint world, you'll notice, okay, so here's the Enterprise D. It was 650 blueprints, and it was the Epic G5 ship, right? So it goes up based upon rarity. So your uncommon were 150, your rare are 350, and your epic are 650. So, and that's the way it's going to fall again when you come down here. You can see here's the Titan. You know, the Akira was 150, the Titan is 350, and it doesn't show the Enterprise E yet, but I just showed it to you in the other screen. It's 650. So it's just following that pattern, you know, based upon the level of the ship. You know, whether it's a uncommon, the rarity of the ship, uncommon, rare, or epic. Yeah, well, when I first read BP, I'm like, is that Battle Pass? And then it dawned on me, duh, blueprints. So this is the GS31, the Enterprise. Okay, there's the Crozier. We still got 2 minutes till TC. But yeah, so they become more expensive to pay based upon rarity, not because they're a G5, G6, or G7. It's uncommon to rare to epic. You know, uncommon, rare, epic. But you know, just like I did with the epics which I've got for the G5, I got the Enterprise D, but I also have the Rotaran. I got both those. They're both maxed out. You know, so that's what I'm going to do again is I'll do the one ship for the rare. Won't get any of the uncommons right now until I need them later on, which will help give me a boost later on when I need like more parts, more materials, things like that. As long as they get us the ability to like scrap them. You know, and I know DK's over there probably having Iron Fister coming in with the raid. Iron Fister, good morning. How are you? How is everybody? Welcome and come on in, everybody. I am Diehard Cubby, if you're not familiar with who I am. Hey, how's it going? CBD to you, how's it going? Kinslayer, what's up? Afternoon from S44, well, afternoon from S91. We are just starting our TC for the next 30, this is the 45-minute one. 45-minute TCs. I hate 45-minute TCs. Ranked 18th in V'ger Invasion Qualifier SLB. I got 12 more Winna Diamonds. I didn't have to buy those 3 this morning. Dag nabbit. I spent 18,000 to get 3 to finally get her, and then I win 18. I'm such a goober. I'm doing okay. It was kind of a rough morning. A really good friend of mine who's been struggling from having strokes reached out to me this morning, and so it's been a kind of a rough morning for me. And so, but we're getting through it. I was gonna do RuneScape Dragon Wilds, but I just, sitting in here talking with everybody, and I was gonna do it with Shadow, and he's like, let's just do it tomorrow. Give the dog a treat. All right, Madrox, we'll give the dog a treat. Let's get the dog back out here and give him a treat. I knew I heard that too. We'll even give him a piece of steak treat. There's steak bite treats that we get. Gentle. Good boy. Come on. Come here. Where do you think you little jerk? He normally comes up here and gets loves and everything, and this time he just walks off. He gets his treat and he leaves. You're welcome. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you for making that happen. I know. Well, it's lunchtime. Hear that? It's lunchtime. So he walked off to get the wife to get lunch. He came here, got his treat, then went and got the missus and got his lunch. Oh, he got the youngin. Sorry. The youngin came out and gave him his lunch. Watch this. I have fun with this. You didn't see me do anything? I did nothing. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to getting my hands on the Velox. That's my next ship. But again, as I was saying, Iron Fisher, thank you for bringing your community in here. And for those of you that are here, thank you for coming over with him. If you don't know who I am Diehard Cubby. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I do a lot of different games. Today we were going to do some RuneScape Dragon Wilds. We've pushed that to tomorrow. So if you want to check that out, come by and check that out tomorrow. I'm just doing this just so I can just kind of chill after this morning. And then Wednesday, there's no stream. I've got to take my father-in-law to a doctor appointment. Same thing on Thursday. Friday, we will stream. And we'll probably do some more of Star Rupture. Saturday, probably no stream, with it being my youngest 16th birthday. Shh. Uh-oh. I think Queen responded. Oh, you got a CT scan or something? Yeah, I've got to take... I don't even... Man, Wednesday and Thursday, it has been just kind of crazy. Since between Thanksgiving and Christmas, I took my in-laws to at least a dozen doctor's appointments to get them through get them their end of the year checkups and things like that done and whatnot for the variety of things. And then this month was starting out crazy. But then my mother-in-law had a STEMI, which is the best way to describe it is kind of like a faux heart attack. You feel like you're having a heart attack, but you're not. And so she spent... I see you there. So she spent about a week in the hospital, and she's been in rehab, just getting stronger. So that she can come home. And there's a good chance that I'm guessing, this is just my guess, but I'm guessing the only reason they haven't released her to come home yet is they want her to go to her follow-up cardiologist appointment before they release her. That's kind of my guess. MRI for any abnormalities. Ooh. Well, hopefully everything turns out okay. Hopefully everything turns out all right for you. Shall we say we hope everything turns out? Well, is it negative that you want for symptoms and stuff like that, but positive for the brain being there? Have a good lurk. Oh, this house is so freaking cold. And the problem is it's not getting out of the 20s today, so it's still below freezing here. Let's see. What are we looking at the next several days? Yeah, it's 21 right now with a real feel of 18. No, I don't want hourly. I don't care about this game. I want daily. So 29 is the high for today. 38 for tomorrow, 37 for Wednesday, 38 for Thursday, 39 for Friday, then back down to 23 for Saturday. Ugh. Can one of you Canadians please close the freezer door? Oh, early onset Parkinson's or other neurological conditions. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully it's higher than 15 for the next 10 days. Oh. Hey, all this cold weather came down out of Canada. It has to be Canada's fault. I mean, if Shorty's was in here, I'd ask him to close the freezer or even Major Samo. But they're not in here. It's too far east. It's too far east to blame. I mean, I've got 2 blankets on my legs right now because my legs are just so cold. East winds yesterday. Wow. Then you can blame Greenland for that. But see, everything that hit us started out in mid to western Canada. You know, and then it came down over the Midwest and into our area, and then it goes back up towards the east. So somebody up over there needs to close the freezer door. Please. Oh, 13 there now? Wow. We're also not amused by the weather. Oh, man. Yeah, no. Not amused by the weather at all. Not one bit. Nope. Yep. Yeah, I mean, our schools closed down on Friday. They after school got out Friday, or as they were letting them out, sometime like that. They sent out an email that school would be closed today and tomorrow. Now, we didn't get near the amount of snow and or ice that they predicted, but the temperatures are miserable. Yep, Mama told me. Yeah. Don't envy them. I don't envy them either. You get above freezing, but it's single digits overnight for the next 10 days. Wow. Yeah, see, we barely get above freezing starting tomorrow. We get to 38. I think, what did I say? Was it 38? And then 37 for a couple of days, and 38 and 39 again. And then it drops back down. Ugh. You know, I moved south to get away from this. I mean, I grew up in the Chicagoland area. And then went up to Minnesota for college, and that was an experience in itself, because, you know, I thought I knew cold until I went to Minnesota. And at the time I had a lot of hair, and you know, was growing my hair out, had a lot of hair. You know, I mean, you could stretch it out because it curled up so tight, but you could stretch it out and it went down to my buttocks. Yeah, me, Chicago. Go figure. But one morning during winter, I did my normal routine, got ready and stuff, stepped out in the middle of winter, and all of a sudden my hair froze. Instantly froze. You talk about the strangest, oddest sensation in the world. Right? Yeah, I'm not freaking out about it. I just don't want it. Sure. 50 years in Pennsylvania, you know cold. You know snow. Yep, they do. And the funny thing is, I wasn't growing this back then. I only had the hair, you know, and right now it's fairly short, right? Because I cut it not too long ago. But yeah, it was, you talk about such a weird sensation when you just feel your hair just all of a sudden just kind of go criss, 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 and just freeze up, and it's like, oh, if I touch it, it's all going to break off. I don't even want to think about ice crystals on my beard and mustache and stuff. No. Insta freeze when you drove a truck and went to Canada? Yeah, I can believe it. Baker, stop. Don't give me that look. I told him to stop, and he brought his head back in from between the curtains and just yes. Yep, I gave him I gave him one of the oh, you're not getting another one. I gave him one of these treats a minute ago for you. I've got nothing. I've got nothing in the hand. What, you got to sniff it to see and make sure? I mean, you never did come up here and get your loves from the one earlier. Do you get those now? He's sitting here being all sad looking and everything because I didn't give him one after pulling one out. I tell you what, this dog. Gentle. Now you gonna come up here? Are you come up here so everybody can see you? Yeah, there we go. Dude, you are frigid. Your fur is so cold. I know, we need a space heater, don't we? Yeah. Hi. Yeah, he smelt it. And he gave me those sad eyes like, I know you had one. And it's like, how do you not give it to him then, right? All right. All right. We're going to try and get up closer to 100 million today and then pull the ship because I need the rare. I'm just about out. Okay. Just read what was going on in chat. Thought it was funny. Jeff left and the player from 5 came in. Hey Ben, how's it going? How you been doing? Hush, dude. You're fine. I think he's not happy because he's cold. At least that's my story and I'm sticking to it. How are things going, Ben? Just getting over a cold? Oh. Yeah, Jeff is in the middle of his cold. Luckily, we've been healthy around here so far. I don't know, that's not really sounding like wood. I need a better desk. Again? Well,
Dude. No, yeah, he did. You know what we did last. We didn't go out there and put that thing at full barking.
neighbor dogs are barking, and that's kind of driving him nuts, I guess. And now he's climbing up into the wife's lap. Yep, his lunchtime lovin's. Yeah, I know. Right. For you, for him, it's lovin's. Don't forget the renewing. I reminded you. I waited till later again. I can't win. I did what she asked, and then she puts other stipulations on it. Mm-hmm. He did that earlier here when I gave him a treat. He put his paw all the way up here. Oh, you know, he might be happy. Yeah, I'm getting close to doing that myself. I've got to run my numbers again. Because when I ran them last weekend, I was like 5 million shy for titanium, and so I need to make sure, see how my numbers are going with my tritanium, trying to get it up, and everything else that I was short. Because as of last weekend, so not this past one that we just came out of. This is a week ago Sunday. So a week ago yesterday. So this is where I was at a week ago, right? So because I put everything in here that I'm going to be upgrading, right? My ops levels, which is everything in the station, the VLOX I intend to get and take it straight to tier 9, and my board cube for tiers 14 and 15. So I was 3.4 million shy on Par Steel, Sigma Par Steel, and 5 million shy on Sigma Tritanium. Everything else is within acceptable levels that I'm going to be able to get no problem, right? I mean, uncommon refined ore, 6-star, 56,000. I think all this stuff will happen just doing things normally. These are my concern. This negative 3.4 and negative 5 million. So I need to run the numbers again and plug them in, see what I've got on hand, what I still am going to need here. You know, these numbers really shouldn't change, right? Yeah, so this will be what's on hand. This is what I'm going to need. So plug in the numbers, see these go down. These ones that are in the red go down, and maybe all the ones in white continue to go up. But that's something I got to do later on today. Oh, I will be, let's see. Artifact gallery. I'm already at 62, and in 3 more days I will be able to go to 63. So in 3 more days my artifact gallery will be caught up. Well, the nice thing is, if you're doing your claims, right? If you're doing your claims and everything down here, and you're getting your artifact restorations, every 3 days you get a pull. And I always do a 12K pull every 3 days, which gives me 720 of the artifact galleries. That's how I know in 3 days I'm going to be able to do another upgrade. Because I think I just did the poll this morning for it. Nope and nope. So I need a diplomat. Gonzalez. And I need somebody for attack. Oh. That'll work. Okay. Are you taking advantage of... It's either X-Borg or X-Borg. Are you taking advantage of this? Your artifact store? Are you able to take advantage of this? In the X-Borg, you got the artifact hall. And obviously mine is for level 61 to and so yours would be in the same thing, level 61 to 64. Okay. Yeah, all I'm doing is building up credits because I have no more favors, no nothing. And by making sure in the alliance tournaments I do the polls, you know, if you do the 10K reward poll that needs the 6,000 export uncommon credits, it helps build up so fast. And then I also am another thing that's helping me build these up is this specialty opportunity chests, right? I collect both of these every 2 days, you know, so this one you have a chance of hitting these numbers, but you're guaranteed these in here if you do the first one. So that's some ways to get some extra credits, you know, every couple of days. But usually between that and alliance tournaments, I'm usually pretty good. I usually do pretty good between those two. That set me up for the next month, right?
Make it. Okay.
What was she?
Get the fire pan.
The child's trying to get out of doing something. Bacon fish, good day. Yeah, we never lost power. We never had any issues with that. You know, you know, everything missed us. You know, when they kept talking all that snow and then all the ice and everything, it all missed us. None of it got us. I can't say none of it. We did get some ice, right? But it all melted yesterday when we had upper 40s temperatures, and now it's export credits is the bane of your existence. Dude, trust me, I get that, because for me, the bane of my existence right now for credits is augment. I can't get enough augment credits for nothing. I have literally stopped doing the recruits for now. I'm only getting the Tantalus field because I'm so close to having it done. I haven't really spent on these that much, you know, and I just trying to come up with the amount of credits I need to do all these favors and stuff is just like the bane of my existence. I completely get it. I really do. $5,000 to tier up pick you. Yeah, I just started. I don't know why I waited so long, but I just started getting him in the NX01, right? So I just started getting him in here. So it's, yeah, it's because what is he now? He's still what, tier 2? And I haven't upgraded him at all. I just, like I said, I just started buying his shards. Now that I've got to a point that I'm actually making enough shards, you know, or having enough shards. Because the last of the favors, the last of the favors here were over 9,000 a piece. It was like 20 for all three of them. It was like 27,450 of the epic. And so the nice thing is now my epic gets to grow, and then I come through here and I'll buy this, you know, I'll buy these mega chests now that I actually have the credits to do it. And once you get to a point to where you're there, it's nice, right? You know, so like I've made it there for the DTI store. I'm still working on this one, the Section 31 store. The X-Borg store, I've made it. Bajoran, I've made it, right? Augment, I'm still working on because of all these favors. And still more favors to come, right? Still more to go. I got a tier 10 and 2 tier 15 favors that I'm going to have to work on. So I need to get these caught up somehow. I need to start getting these out of the way. But I don't have, let's see. So like epic, I only got 876 credits, right? Rare, 2,800. Uncommon, 17,000. So that number's finally going up. And then of course my common, I got plenty of common. And my problem is I don't really know where to start, right? I got to figure out what are the best ones to work with, but then also make sure at least that I'm working with the uncommons and not the rares, right? Because I can't really tell the difference between blue and green in these. I can't. 837 for Augment Avenger. Yeah, I'm not worried. I mean, I'm going to get the officers over time. I'm not worried about that. I mean, because like he's already maxed. You know, these two are getting close to being maxed. These two I still got to work on. And there's not much I can do with these guys unless I have one of those special credit things. All right, so Hubashan has been captured. All right, all 5 of my ships are on the move. That should be the last little bit I needed for the week. Hey, 640 more temporal disruptors. Were you using all rare and epic in the X-Borg store? So Crucible at War. Oh, today's the blue ticket. I should go see how many blue tickets I've got. Because I don't remember how many of those I've got. So that one can be done because that's I can spend trait XPs. That's not a problem. This one I need to do. Wait, that one's done. This one, hostiles. I could do this one, and have Janeway the Doctor or 7 of 9 in the captain's chair. Okay, that's not a problem. And this final one is the PvP or Armada directives. Man, 25 Armadas. Are you kidding me? Or, yeah, isn't it? Or is it 12 or 13 Armadas? Because they're 200 apiece. I don't remember. I'd have to go look. The Xborg store. I don't know. Where am I at in the Xborg? I know I've got the Xborg store. I know we were just looking at it. This is how bad my memory is. I can't remember what I was looking at. So Xborg. Yeah, everything is done. So basically, I'm up to using the epic here, the rare. Well, that's the common. For anything over here I might need. And up here is all the rare. So I'm in the same boat because everything else is done. Everything else is gone. So I'm liking, you know, I like it when I get these to this point. You know, this one, the DTI store, and I believe the Bajoran are all done. I still got these 3 storyline pieces to do. I'll do those later. I've got plenty of credits for it. I'm not worried about getting it done. I just gotta sit down one day and start working on some of my stuff because, I mean, if you look at my missions, I'm here in the Abyss, which I think, if you go to Spock's Club and go to missions. The Abyss is what they call a chain one. Oh, and it's showing them to me, all of them. I didn't want to see all of them. There we go. And then you hit the title for it and it takes you over to the stfc.space, right? So like it brought me over here and it shows me what's here for the Abyss, but then I can come down here. And here's the Abyss. And I just follow this up, right? And it shows me everything that's in it. So like I just completed finally for operations level 49. So I still got quite a bit of ways to go, even though there is no operations above that, but there is still a ton of stuff beneath it. You know, so I got a long way to go to get caught up. And then the recruitment halls, I think I'm at 71. See, this says R&D 71. I am nowhere near that. I'm still way back here, 63. So obviously there's more stuff over here someplace. Oh, well, that's just regular stuff that happens. This is the storylines, and this is the combat training. But yeah, so I got a long way to go. I got a lot of catching up to do. Just got your recruitment haul to like 85. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I understand that Kingslayer having them, you know, you got to set your priorities of what you need to work on first and stuff like that. But then once you get them out of your way, you'll be like, oh, thank God they're gone. You know, you don't have to look at them. You don't have to deal with them. But yeah, so I need to get through the Abyss, and then that leads into the Catalyst storyline. There's just so much stuff here to catch up on. Because I know there's a point when you get down here somewhere. I don't know if this is all still part of the main. Oh, there's the Surge. Yep, so somewhere in here, the Veil. I heard Gnome and Jeff talking about the Veil missions and stuff like that. You know, so you got to make sure you got to be at that point by the time you get to the Veil, right? So I got a lot of work to do to get caught up. You know, and then all the side missions too, right? You can't forget all the side missions. Hey, Drink. Sup? What's going on? You're at Who Wants to Begin? I'm not even sure where that one's at. Well, like I said, when I heard Gnome and Jeff talking about the missions and stuff, they said that you want to, by the time you get to 70, you want to make sure your all of your missions are caught up. Because if you don't, you're going to be lacking in a lot of things. So that's why I've got to get to work on those. And the thing is, I know all this stuff will happen as I move along, right? Because I think I'm here for the combat training. I'm up here at like 71, something like that. Yep. I think it's 71. I think I beat 70s. And so now I'm at 71. R&D and everything like that. Obviously, I'm at 63. I even got the astronautics level to 63. So now I'm working towards 64. But yeah, the storyline's I got to get it caught up. Just chilling. Got to 53 recently. G4, G5 ships. Research low 50s is a juicy research period. Yeah. Nice. Cool. Cool, Kingslayer. Yeah, I work on one, like I said, I work on one set of favors at a time, right? So the first ones I worked on were the Bajoran, and then I did the, well, actually, I think I did the DTI next. And then I came back and I did the X-Borg. I still got these to do in here, right? So then I came back and did the X-Borg, and I just literally just finished them up last week. The last 3 I did were last week. And so now I'm trying to figure out how to go about getting these done, because these are going to be the bane of my existence, right? Because problem number 1 I have, I think that's green, right? I don't know if you can even see. Yeah, there's my mouse button. I think that's the uncommon currency. I think that's the rare currency. I can't tell the difference. It's so small, I can't tell the difference color-wise. So I'm not sure. Before the margins, I'm not even, I'd have to go back and look. Yeah. And so, you know, I need to get these worked on. And then the other part is I don't even know which ones to begin with. Right? I know I don't want to touch any of the epics until I can start getting more epic credits, right? Because right now, because I don't have enough epic, I don't pull epic, right? Rare is the highest I can pull, you know. So I mean, as you can see, I only have 876 epic credits. So I don't want to touch any of the epic stuff. That's worry number 1, you know, if I accidentally click on that. Number 2, I don't have much for rare, so I don't want to hurt myself and not leave me with any rare. So I got to be careful there. But then being able to tell between the uncommon and the rare, I think this is uncommon. I think this is uncommon. I think that's rare. That's probably common because it doesn't look as shiny as the epic. Breakfast for lunch. What a deal. Sounds good. Base speed of research. See, I got the Augment Hunter, which is the increased reputation dropped. My Reliant. Tier 9. It's tier 9 of 18. And I'm sitting on upgrading it, you know, because I like to use it during Coda and upgrade during Coda, and you have it for events, you know, the events during Coda. And until they take it out, but then it becomes, for me, then I sit here and I go, wait, does it use credits? Nope, it just uses this stuff. So yeah, so basically Coda is the only thing I'll put in, you know, until, you know, since it doesn't use any ores or anything like that. What's your new toy? The what trick? Oh, you got the Hegtod? Nice. What's the Vamet trick? I don't even think I don't even think I've heard about that. Nope, I don't have the distance to go all the way up yet. 62 would be the highest I could go. Right? If the ship survives an attack that depletes its shields and is destroyed in one of the following attacks during the same battle, the battle is lost, but Vement heals 5% of the hull health and the ship survives this takes. Okay. So you're saying put Gresh 5 and Vement on there like that. Oh shoot. Below deck. Locks, you stay on here. You know better than that. With regular hue? Well, that gets me up to 66. And I think my cube will become more beneficial when I finally am able to get the VLOX and upgrade it so I can tier up my cube to all the way to 15. Time to load a bunch of dead golf carts. Be back in a bit. All right. The majority of its time is going to be spent between these three systems. Give me a second. I got to stand up and stretch. Oh. Yeah, sorry, my back was giving me fits. Oh. Right. And that's where I'm heading, right? So I'm at 63 right now. And my goal is to get, you know, I showed you all the stuff I'm short right now, but get all that caught up. And then I can get the cube to tier 15. I'm not seeing any in here. So yeah, so I'm at tier 13 right now, so I'm going to get it through 14 and 15 when I get the VLOX up to tier 9. And then so that way I have the VLOX, I have that, and then I'll also have my ND. Yeah, there probably aren't any of the loot goblins out right now. Probably got about another 30-40 minutes before they come out. Well, let me ask you, Ben, are you going to be using the cube? I asked that because the cube and the Titan are both battleships. You know, so you'd be using the same materials to upgrade both of them. And your cube is going to be much more effective once you get it to tier 15. Oh, look, it's Honey Badger Gnome. Okay. I'm just asking. I mean, because basically, you know, I'm not after every ship, right? So that's just I look at what ships am I looking to use and what's the easiest way for me to get there. Yep, definitely no loot goblins out at this point. It'll be another at least. It's usually in the bottom half of the hour. Oh. Yeah, this will be the last one I check. Thank you, Jeff. Swear they're trying to give me a heart attack. It's been nice knowing y'all. It's early grave time for me. All right, so we'll bring it back out later. Oh. All right, Platinum Rush is done. So that should have Syndicate Pass done. Last one. Woo, there's another 150K. Oh, that would 23 more would get me to 46. I would only be 14 away from upgrading him to the next tier. Ugh. That's right. I want to go see how many blue tickets I've got. Let's see. Items. other. Oh, good. We're back to this stuff not working again. Right, and that's my goal, is to get there, and I know that that's where I've got to get to. So I've got 4. I can do all 3 if necessary. All right, so let's come over here. Sorry, I was trying to figure that out. Good. Okay, so that's done. This is hostiles, so we'll get that set up. This is XP. Now the question is, defeat 1 player ship, 500 points. The epic armadas are 500 points, right? Are they not? They're 500 directives, so that's 1,000. So that'd be what, 3 epics? If I've got 1,500. You're 300 of 650 in the Derricks, and your Rotarian is tier 8. See, my Rotarian and Enterprise D are maxed. Now, when it says armadas, is it any armadas, like solo armadas even count? Because it doesn't disqualify them in that. Did it? Player versus player ship combat, earn extra points for Picard, pick officer as captain, or spending normal armada directives. Okay. Yeah, my biggest issue is, I can't, my people are always blowing up my Reliant, right? So my cargo hold just doesn't seem to hold enough loot to. It makes it where I got to do it during the day. Let's see. I'm not going to use them right now. I just want to come out here and take a look. So they're worth 100. I think they're 200. Yep. And then epics are 500. So 3 of them would get it, right? And I've got enough for 3. All right, so recall. Let's You hit the great 39 camp. Well, congratulations. Yeah, right now, it's frustrating for me because I'm in a situation to where I know I need the stuff. It doesn't bother me the ship gets blown up. It just bothers me that I'm in need of this stuff and I can't get it because it always gets taken away from me. That's what frustrates me right now. But I didn't buy the ship. I don't buy any ships. I go through the 100-day process. Might be there for like a year. You won't be there quite a year. It seems like it, but you shouldn't be. Trust me, I never thought I was going to go to 40, and I thought I was going to stay at 39 forever. I never thought I was going to go to 50, be at 49 forever. Never thought I'd be at 60, and here I am at 63. It happens. It just happens. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. You're looking at if you work it right, you need to learn a couple new loops. Okay, but usually if you work it right, 3 to 4 months, you could probably be there. You could probably be in the position in 3 to 4 months. Be honest with you. I should have gotten 5. I'll go back and get 5 here in a second. Okay. I mean, you got big tasks ahead of you. And trust me, I was there. I get it. And I just showed everybody this a minute ago. Right? So this is what I'm working on right now to go to 66. Right? So going, and this is getting me up through, this is actually getting me set up to where I could actually start 67 if I wanted to. So it makes sure that I've got uh the research building, the shipyard, it's got, everything I need to where even if I wanted to go to 67, I could. I'm not going to. I'm going to stop at 66. But get everything set up to 66. This is what I have on hand currently. So to get up to ops to get up to ops 67 or 66, I need 27 million sigma par steel, 649, say 650,000 titanium, right? But then for my VLOX, I need 9.4, basically 9.5 million sigma titanium and 50,000 sigma titanium for the cube. So that takes me from basically having 5.1 million on hand to negative 5 million available. So I need 5 million more just to be able to do this. Another 3 million. And again, these numbers are a week ago. I've got to see where I'm at as of right now. The rest of these numbers, I think these are just these are in great shape. I think these are just going to fall right in line, right? Common interceptor parts, you can pay for those. I'm not worried about those. Uncommon interceptor parts, 111,000. I think in a month to 2 months, I can have that. 8,000 rare. I should hopefully be able to have that. And obviously when I do the Borg stuff and I get my VLOX to tier 9, I will have both the tier 14 and tier 15 data nodes. So I'm not worried about those. It's these two numbers right here that have got me the most frightened. So that's so basically uh I come here and I get all of my numbers from Spock's Club, right? So cost calculator, my VLOX goes in here. Tier 0 to tier 9, go. I'm down to 2.5 titanium. Oh, and I closed it out over here. Doggone it. So my titanium, I got 6.9 million on hand. So I've gone up 1.8 million already. Right? So I'm good. So you can see I'm moving well there. For that doesn't require any sigma. So if we want to look at ops, come here. I come to requirement, operations, 63. And like I said, this is the way I do it. I know other people do it differently. This is just the way I prefer to do it. It's just me. So on hand 27.9. So I've gone up I was at 23.8. I'm at 27.9. So I've gone up over 4 million already there. So I actually have enough. I probably have enough right now with 27 point. I'm probably 600,000 in the positive in a week. But the great thing is it tells me what favors are helping me, right? So here's where all my favors are at. These are all my efficiency favors. So it lets me know what I'm getting and what's benefiting me and everything like that. So if there's something out there, it's in here and it's being counted. It's what I love about Spock's Club, right? It takes everything into effect and into account and it puts it in here, right? Like base cost to go this far would be 470 million. I could never in a million years get 470 million. Thank God for efficiencies. Cost 27.3 million, on hand 27.9 million. So I have 600,000 to the positive right now. Titanium. So I got 6.9 mil. So that's dropping me what, 1.8. So I'm down to 3.2 million needed. So a couple more weeks and I'll probably have that titanium. So I'm just, here's uncommon refined ore. Uncommon refined ore says I needed 6,000. I need 3,400. So I've spent this. So let's see. I have 65.12 on hand. Uncommon refined ore. Oh no. No, on hand I had 55. I'm up to 60. So I've gone up 10,000. So I'm down. I went from 56K needed, but that's also including 12K for the cube. So that's not bad. I've gone down. I was uncommon refined ore. Ops 100, 190. 100,190. Uncommon refined ore. My cost has dropped. Look at that. My cost here was before was 100,190. It's now down to 99.15K. So I've added some more efficiencies. So that's nice. I'm getting some better efficiencies right now in some stuff. Gas. Gas went down. Was 67,470. It's now 66,76. Crystal was 68,080. It's 67,37. And that's gone down a little in the rare. It was 26,500. Now it's 26,220. 21,01. It was 21,240 down to 21,001. So, and then 21.74 was 21,970. Okay. So these have dropped some. So that's the nice thing is while my on hand has gone up, I also get to look and see what efficiencies have taken effect and how they've affected my numbers and brought them down. So I'll work on that more later. Get my spreadsheet out, plug in my numbers. So it looks like they launched another rocket today, huh? Sorry, I just saw the news of it going up. Let me make sure that I check this because I don't want to. See, did that give me 1,000? That's all. That's all I'm worried about. Is did it give me 1,000? Give me 1,000. Okay, so that works. I need to go get some more water. All right, give me a second. Let me go get some more water. I'll be right back. Just said, you know what? I swear. No respect. None whatsoever. No respect at all. Dag nabbit. Ugh. You think you're funny, huh? Shadow hitting all those buttons and things. Oh, Shadow. All right, we got an ad break that just started. Sorry, I thought I was catching it as it was announcing it, but nope, as it was announcing it ahead of time, but no, it actually was the ad break. My fault. My bad. Have we really been going for 3 hours already? How is that? That explains why I'm so freaking hungry. I just know doing stuff like this helps in the formation armadas to bring them back sooner. So I was just hoping maybe it would help with the bringing back that epic armada. Oh, fine. I'll sit straight up just for you. Can I help you? Can I help you? Oh, you feel so cold, dude. Your fur just feels so cold. This dog is so weird. There it is. Last one. Hi. How's my boy? Huh? How's my boy? What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? Hmm?
It's a trap.
It's a trap. It's always a trap, isn't it? It's always a trap. I got you. I got you. I got you. You're mine. There. How's that, huh? You all good? You all good? Hmm? Another 16K titanium. Look at that. Gotta have that. Gotta have that. Oh, Shadow just turned off the camera. Because he says I have a face made for radio. All right, Crucible at War. That should just be. Yep, hostile hunts or killing hostiles. All right, let's go kill some hostiles. Because we got that one. We've got, what, one or two in here? Yep, we got this one. Oh, okay, we can go do that one here next too. But we also need to come in here. And join these. I think I'm going to make some hot dogs here in a minute to have something to eat. I just am craving some hot dogs. All right, so back to the base. There should be little to no damage to repair because we only did 3 of them. 10 minutes. Like I said, little to no damage. It's like the lowest level possible for the... All right, so officers. Upgradable. I think my game just froze. I think. We'll give it a second, see if it pops in, but... I'd say they're upgradable, but I'm not sure that they are. Restart. All right. Here we go. Let's see. Really? Really? You're incorrigible. See if I need any more. Nope, that completed it. Okay. So last one I gotta do is... Oh! Which poster? As a kid in 1977. Man, you're telling our age. Yeah. I actually had the comic book that came from. Oh, thanks, Bat. This was the original comic book, and it was a large comic. It wasn't a regular comic, like a regular comic book. This was a super size. It was big. It was huge. Oh, of course, being a kid and not knowing any different, I read the thing like crazy. I did also. I mean, the things. It's out in my shed, if it's still in any kind of shape. It's probably worthless now. It's probably all destroyed. All right, so just these things. Everything has to do with going out and getting some kills. Let's go get some kills. Let's start with this. Sign officers. Pike. Moreau. Chen. Ugh. Yeah. Star Trek poster with Spock in front of in front of a shuttle. Yeah. Oh, God, golly gee, that hurts. All right. We're done there. We got our 3 Q trials in. Let's recall the ship so we can repair it. Chill, dude. Chill. Oh, what do I got to do today for this? I forgot to collect my last day's stuff yesterday, so I missed out on 205 Uhuras. Great. Wonderful. Good job, Cubby. So we got Harak. Oh, my music stopped. Why did my... You know, I get so sick and tired of Discord. Discord will shut my music off at just a drop of a hat for no reason. So we'll go do this real quick, and then we'll come back and go take care of other... So let's see. Come here. Cruise. Bead your hostiles. And I'm looking for Harak. Okay. So, manage, swap ship. I want this ship for now. Sign officers. Group. I am looking for Anorax, Seska, and Suitor. And then below deck. Oh, Carol. Neelix. And Harry Kim for Tom Paris. Oh. Mufasa, thank you for the raid. And I did tell Techo, thank you for the follow, right? Techo, thank you for that follow a little bit ago. I can't remember if I said that or not, but I do appreciate that. Welcome to the Cubby crew. Hakuna Matata. When I was a young warthog, we came from the stars to diehard Cubby's Pride Lands afar. No worries here, just good cheer. Wow, that's great. Awesome. Welcome. How is everybody coming over from Mufasa's channel? Thank you for coming. If you guys don't know who I am Diehard Cubby. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I do a lot of different games. Normally Star Trek is reserved for Saturdays. Today I had a rough week to start with, so I needed something just to kind of relax and chill with and be able to talk with people and just kind of mellow out my day. But we were going to do RuneScape Dragon Wilds today. We pushed that back to tomorrow. Wednesday, I don't have a stream this week because I got to take my father-in-law to a doctor's appointment. Thursdays and Sundays are my normal days off. So then we'll be back Friday, probably with some Star Rupture. Saturday, back with some Star Trek Fleet Command. And then next Monday, no stream because I got to take my father-in-law to another doctor's appointment. So lots of stuff going on around here. But we're glad y'all came by. Everything is going pretty good now. You know, we're enjoying the day, having some fun, blowing some things up. We just did 3 epic armadas. Working on the dailies or the events for ticketed events. We got 1 blue ticket done. Actually, we got 2 blue tickets done. We got the away teams missions, and we got the PvP one for today, which might have been this one, the Riker maneuver, which was either PvP or do away teams missions. I could do, or not away teams, but yes, those things, armadas. And so I did 3 epic armadas for 2 points a piece. So with them being 500 points, it was 1,000 points for each one. So I end up with, would have earned 3,000, but only got 2,500. So that's been our day. Yes, our armadas. Getting old sucks. Knowing words and knowing them right on the tip of your tongue and being able to get them out are 2 completely different things. And it doesn't happen all that easily. It does indeed. Yeah, it's a struggle, every day getting old because so many body pains. My back is always in constant pain. My feet, I have neuropathy in my feet, so it hurts to walk. Hurts to be on my feet in any way, shape, or form. Plus, my back gives out on me. And when my lower back goes, my legs just about give out. So it makes for long, hard days. Yeah, I mean, I didn't go looking for any PvP, so I just went straight to doing the armadas. I was like, I'm not even, I had what, 60 or 70, 73, 75, 7,800 armada directives for Epic to work with, so it was 3 and I was done. I mean, having just come out of TC, it didn't take long. I mean, I just recrewed and went and did it. I probably am going to need to find another chair here in another... I don't know if I need to do it this year or maybe try and hold out till next year, but I got to find something that's got some better lumbar support, something that's going to... All right, so we got all that done. So we'll just keep attacking until we blow up. Because who wants to make that trip back? Normally, let's get sent back easily. Plus, with the cold, it was 66 in our house when we got up this morning because our heater just cannot keep up when it gets down into the teens. It was funny. Earlier, I told people, I asked whoever's up in Canada if they could close the ice box. It would be much appreciated because I'm tired of freezing. We just missed that big storm. I don't know how we missed it. I mean, it was the way it looked. It was, the first last week, it was Tuesday going into Wednesday. We were looking at 24 inches of snow, right? That's what they were predicting. 24 inches of snow for us here in East Tennessee. And then Wednesday it became ice, freezing rain and ice. And then in actuality, we got nothing. You keep your thermostat at 68 to 66 to 68 during cold weather. Yeah, see, the wife and daughter are more affected, but you know, it's this year has affected me more than any other time. But it's usually them that are the coldest. So my wife sets it at 71. I would keep it set at 68 all year round if I could. You got 2 to 3 inches of ice down there? Oh, wow. I don't know how I missed it. I mean, my understanding is Chattanooga, which is just south of me, got lit up with stuff. People I know in northern Georgia were without power because of all the ice and stuff. And yet, the valley protected us once more. The valley stood tall and said, "Not today, Satan." You're prone to nosebleeds because of dry air. Luckily, I haven't had nosebleeds in a long time. But growing up, I was very prone to nosebleeds in dry air. My parents, now, you don't find these kind of humidifiers anymore, but they had a humidifier that we literally kept a bucket and put it in the sink and filled it and poured it into this humidifier because it was a big, tall humidifier. And it had this, I'm not sure what to call it, but it had this belt that was on it that kind of this rubbery material that would catch the water, and it would rotate it through, and the fan would blow it, and it would keep the air in the house moist. You know, so it helped. It helped most of the time. Now there were times I would still get nosebleeds even with that thing running. But when I was in college, I had a nosebleed when I was heading to St. Louis one day with some friends. And we stopped at a gas station. I went into the bathroom and I blew my nose, and this big glob of nastiness came out. I'm not going to describe it any more than that. And I haven't had nosebleeds since, thank goodness. But you know, again, anything is still possible, I guess. All right, so this is going to have me at 82 million. Stop. No. No. Hey. Hey. Sir. 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 No. Shush. I'm going to claim that I won that one. I don't know that I actually did, but I'm going to claim it. Oh. They last up to 3 hours and you end up in the... Oh, those are not good. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get that taken care of. I mean, is there something that they can do for it? Or you just got to kind of let it happen and then... All right, so... We're going to come all the way down here. I usually ended up just like putting like Kleenex or whatever in my nose and making it stop that way. And I actually took my mother-in-law to an ear, nose, and throat doctor for her nosebleeds a while back, and they actually told her to use a tampon if possible, you know, if need be. Cauterize the blood vessel. Yeah, they put I won't say they cauterized, but my wife had a nosebleed, and she was having it like you were, where it was lasting a long time. And they did put some packing stuff up in there, and told her not to blow her nose for like 3 or 4 days, and because it just came out of the blue for her. It just happened one day, and it started, and it was like every day or every other day it was happening, and I mean, we were talking like you said 3 hours. She was 30 minutes, an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours. So yeah, I mean, it can be bad, and the thing is, it looks like a freaking murder scene. And you have a deviated septum due to a broken nose. Ah, yeah. See, she doesn't. It just came out of nowhere for her. Cool. Oh. These long flights are getting boring. If only some of these ships had let's see something. It's in the refinery, but I don't think it qualifies for. I think it's just faction ships. Yeah. Yeah, don't stick the cube or the GS31 in here, because I'll take you up on it. Yeah. Just something that they can use to absorb it. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Yeah, you know, I think you're probably already seen one, ear, nose, throat doctor. Because they know more, and they can go up there and check things out better and whatnot, and make sure everything's okay. I mean, I was just surprised that once they found a spot that looked like it had bled, they didn't continue looking. I was like, really? Only just one? You found one spot, which is probably all you're needing to look for. But that just seems weird that you're not looking further beyond that. Now, I can get to this level 70 system. I don't know if I'm supposed to go into that level 70 system yet or not. I'll probably wait till I have my VLOX and have a little bit stronger ship, or even, well, again, my VLOX or my upgraded cube. Oh, I didn't go do, and I didn't change officers. Yeah. The wrong officers on here. I didn't even think about that. Crap. GS31 is 12. Oh. I can't wait for the beam to get stronger, though. I can blow up to level 61 with the beam. I can't get anything higher than that yet. Yeah, I forgot to move Anorax to the side, put Janeway as the captain, and move up Marcus, Carol Marcus up to the top row, to the above decks. My eyes are watering all of a sudden. We can farm level 70s at tier 12. Wow. I did not know that. So I think that means I'm done with this for the day. Well, nope, I gotta get... Oh, wait, is this... This is the group, okay. So my solo, I'm done. The Armada, or the Alliance one is not done. And then... How much more do I need here? Oh, we're done. Okay. Wow. I've maxed everything. I've done everything for the day. Okay, let me see. Wow, only 8. Okay, so definitely need to swap my crews around. All right. Still gotta wait. Now what did I get? Now what did I do? Voyager, okay. That was the other half of the Voyager one, okay. I thought I already collected it all. You know what? Oh well. I gotta finish up this one in here. I need to think, what did I say? 2 more kills. And then I gotta go up to another system, get the 10 kills and 50 points. And then also go to Xborg area and do my Xborg stuff. Yep. $24.60. All my mining stuff for today is done. I just got to get I'll have to get the max fortifications, the exocomp, the rest of these, and then the Xborg freebooter stuff done. That's it, and I'm done for the day. I'll spend the rest of my day in Star Rupture. Just out of curiosity, because I haven't tried it yet. Am I allowed to have more than one game save for Star Rupture? Does anybody know? Stop. Stop. Come here. He hears the other dogs of the neighborhood barking and he wants to join in, but he doesn't realize he's in the house and they can't hear him. Just because he hears them outside does not mean they can hear him from inside. Before I head over to the next section after I finish up these, I'm going to run into that level 70 system and check it out. Yeah, it's finally up here. It's funny, I got the 50 points before I got the 10 kills. But I got 8 of 10, 8 of 10, so I got to get 2 more kills in there, and then I can move on. Do, do, do. Just getting my screenshots. I know I should wait, but I think I've already... well, I haven't collected everything. I should have waited. These 3 are going to be useless. Unless I just go with them. I was getting my screenshots for the board cube, the Velox, and Op 67. And once that says 68 or 28, there we go. I'm gonna go check this out. I just want to go see what this level 70 looks like. Is this going to be like the... you know, like Kronos and... you know, so for Klingon Romulan Federation, you know, their home systems, is that what this is going to kind of be like? Another setup for that? Baker, shush. Shush. Yep. Yep, those are some tough mining ships. Just checking to see if he sent me any more messages, my buddy. Five more seconds. Okay. There we go. Freebooters is done. So all we got left is Klingons. So I can go to that 67, but not that 67. That's weird. This can take like 9 minutes or something like that for me to get there, I bet you. Oh, 5.5. Okay. Well, let's see who's out there that we can go raid, because we're at the end. We're like 3.5 minutes early, right? Let's see. All right, so that's where we're gonna go. We're gonna go see that CBD to you, and I'll just finish up this last little bit off stream. But thank you all for being here. Thank you for the 2 raids today. From Iron Fister and from I covered it up already. That's why I'm having trouble seeing. Mufasa, that was it. So thank you guys for those 2 raids. I can't thank you guys enough for that. Really do appreciate you guys entrusting me with your communities. Thank you for everybody that came over with them and hung out and chatted and all that stuff. It made for a really fun day, really quick day. I didn't realize we were at the 4-hour mark already. Let's see. So hashtag. Copy that once, put it in his chat. Let him know you came over with us. Those of you that are on YouTube, thank you all for being here all day. We will see you guys tomorrow. We'll end here in just a minute while over on Twitch. We're going to go raid CBD to you. So if you want to join us in that, come over to the Twitch channel real quick and we'll do that. But guys, thank you for everything today. Today was, was a really good day. Thank you all so much for today. I can't thank you guys enough for coming in here and hanging out and spending your time with me, guys, because your time is a very special and precious thing, because it's a non-renewable commodity. You can't make more, but you can't get it back. So thank you for choosing to spend that with me today. I do look forward to spending my time with you guys each and every day that I am on. So we will see you guys tomorrow for some RuneScape Dragon Wild. So hopefully you come by, check that out. Then back here on Friday for some Star Rupture. And then Saturday again, we'll be back in Star Trek Fleet Command. Oh, no, actually, Saturday, no stream, right? Saturday, no stream, because it is my youngest daughter's 16th birthday. So no stream. Huh? I know. So no Star Trek this weekend, which it is incursion weekend too, so we'll be missing out on that. So, but we will see you guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow. So until then, be good, be safe, have a great rest of your Monday. Love your faces. We'll see you all later. Bye.